Hello, hello, hello. Think we should be streaming now. Hopefully everything goes all right. And we're on the server. I was actually on a little bit earlier, but we get to do the actual thing now, which is villagers potentially. We have these guys, and I was hoping that they would actually provide us more villagers, but they're deciding that they don't necessarily want to do that. And that's all right. That's up to them. But I found something else which was interested. This is modern Minecraft, so of course there's gonna be things that I don't know about or I'm finding for the first time. I think Young's better mine shafts adds what are they called? Villager zombie villager spawners. I've also been gathering some materials just to make sure that like we can do everything that we want to. Just remind me, I have a whole bunch of stuff in my backpack, but I'll worry about that later. Is that speedometer or stressometer? I think that we can actually turn this into a stressometer because we don't actually care about the speedometers. But yeah, there we have it. See, potential starter base. I don't think we actually need this anymore. It's going to be helpful, like maybe when the world border gets bigger. And just a quick update. World border dot get just to see what size it is. It has expanded by 12 blocks already, which is a little bit slower than I actually expected. Um, it's like it's slower and faster at the same time because I didn't completely know what to expect. But seeing this, I'm just like, okay, it's working. People are using it. They are expanding the world border on their own, and that's 12 diamonds that were basically gotten out of, I guess, like the economy that we wouldn't have done before. There's a couple things I want to do, builders being the biggest one, but another one of them is it's still hard to get out of here. If I want to go to the ocean to get the villagers, I have to go out here, like go this way and then like hook a left. This was mainly supposed to be to get to like spawn and like everybody else because I'm right here. I believe JC Capes is right here. This is like Maytime, MK, and Ukulele. This is I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember everyone's base and name. This is the couple, CJ and Shy Gal. This is going to be Gil Thunder, and this is going to be Tilly. What else? I believe that this one is going to be Maximus, and if I can remember correctly, I think like right here is going to be Anxiety. And they're wanting like another 500 blocks. They are as far away from people as possible, which is fine. But again, like it's kind of hard to get out, like if we want to go anywhere, and we're not gonna have any methods of like flight, so we can't just like fly out. But one of the things I was thinking of is what if we have like the way to go out this way, but then what if we could just go directly this way, and this way? We just like had like a whole bunch of like different tunnels. So we have this one over here, but then like I'm thinking that we could just dig another one like right here or something. See, is this on the same level? I want it to be like similarly leveled, maybe not the exact same, so it doesn't like look super planned. Um, I think I did come over here before, but like maybe like right around here, we can just go like a couple blocks and then like start digging. So one of the things I can also do to make this much simpler is, let's see. There we go. We could come back later and actually do like the full digging. For now, we don't mind hitting our head. That's just like something I think we're gonna have to deal with. Um, just like we have to deal with the snow, which is not fun. There's probably an easier way to do this, but for now, we can just like turn it into snow blocks manually. Will I actually need this? I have no idea, but it doesn't hurt to have it. And then if we try to make our way through here, we'll get a couple extra materials and hopefully have an easier way to get around. Um, One of the ideas I also had, like for maybe in the future, it's a train system that, like, rather than like going like through the middle of the island or whatever, like east and south, like what if it went like around like the central island? And you can't see it too well right now because we're underground, but like around here. Those are just thoughts for now. I think I might need help with it because like it would be like a pretty massive build, and I think some people might not want their coastlines to be interrupted. So we're gonna have to see about that. But it's like I have like so many ideas and so many things I want to do. I guess like I'm also didn't show off like what the thumbnail looks like because I did try to put together a thumbnail, which I normally don't for streams because I'm just like I'm just live. But I figured like I'd create one, test it to see like what it's like or how well it works. I did not mean to do that, so we're gonna go back up for a moment. Like I am because like I'm still like kind of like low on resources. I'm just greedy for all the coal I can get. I think that like I might want to also set up like a tree farm or something so that way I can start harvesting. Um, where did we come from? Over here. Not harvesting, but start getting charcoal because we can automate that process and then have a whole bunch of charcoal and then maybe even get like lanterns because I use a lot of lanterns surprisingly, and they're one of the more annoying things to actually create. This shovel is not enchanted at all. Yeah, but you can kind of see this already, which is really nice. Yeah, it just lets out like right here, which is perfect. My thought process is we have a cliff here. What if we, instead of it just like we have a cliff, right? But like, what if we had like a dockyard on the side of this or something, or like kind of like houses like here? I think that could be like really cool. But I've already lost the way that we came through. I think it was over here. Yeah, there we go. And this will just go down. And then just in case it's like nighttime and we're trying to like see exactly like where we're coming from, we can put that down. And then lastly, I already have a crafting table, so I'm not going to make another one. I'm going to want some ladders just for now. I've made so many ladders to try to go up and down like some of these areas. But I heard something approaching. Luckily, we're still safe. Yeah, there we go. I think 27 should be all right. This is like one of the more dangerous things just because it's like you're just going up and down. We can actually bring this one off to the side and just like make it so you. There we go. One of the things that sucks about falling right now is now we have to make our way back up. I have no idea how to do that at the moment. I have an idea. Just very carefully. I'm surprised that we're not taking any damage yet. I don't know if anybody else is like me, and that ladders in real life are kind of scary. Like when you have to like go over the edge like this. Yeah, so what I was thinking is instead of uh straight down, do something like that. And then maybe around here, do something like that. This is just make it like a little bit safer. Put a torch here. Don't know if we need that, but go here. And then just straight up. And we're fine. And now we just need a boat. Okay. And one of the cool things is you don't want to go down the ladder, you can just jump off. And next step is the zombie villager spawner, which is right over here. It was kind of an awkward space to get to, so that's why I kind of want to do this. You can kind of see like the vision, especially like if there's like a whole bunch of like different like structures like on, excuse me, like this cliff face, and like this was like a dock. I know some other people like had mentioned like maybe having like docks, and I think like having docks around the island would be really cool. And then maybe just maybe this one is like I don't know how well it'd look because of how like big this like water area is, but you could definitely do a bridge like going from here to here. I think that we might even need one if we want to do trains to connect like this north island. So definitely have potential there. Okay, now we're just gonna try to go above the zombie spawner and then just grab it. Like I found it earlier, so it's gonna dig straight down for now, or at least as straight down as I can. I did not think that the ocean would be this deep. I'm actually about to start taking damage. Okay, change of plans. Like we actually might not be able to make it down there, like without any assistance. So what can we do? Okay, we can do some testing very quickly. Because all we have to really have to do is like get down there, and then if we're down there, we should be completely safe. If we're not, that's not great, but it doesn't hurt. Okay, these can be waterlogged. I was hoping that you couldn't waterlog them, and I could cheese a little bit without needing to carry on a door, but it seems we're gonna need a door, so I'm gonna make a door very quickly. Again, I am one of the most at fault for creating a ton of these what I'll call table spams because I make a lot of them and I almost always leave it. I'm only grabbing it now because like I'm talking about it. Otherwise, I might have just left it and then it would have ended up somewhere. Okay, happy somebody slept. Okay, now we're going down a lot quicker. Yeah, so okay, those guys have to be like right next to you to actually do any meaningful damage. Oops. Okay, so one of the things that we could do right now, just to clear things up, we're gonna have a lot of blocks, and we'll save it because cobblestone might come in handy. It's like one of those blocks, like every once in a while. Don't think I need it, but then I end up like actually needing it or like wanting it. I just don't have that much. Kind of like iron. Don't think you need it too badly, and then like you need a ton of it, and then it just sucks to grab. Yeah, digging straight down would probably be dumb, so let's just be a little bit safer about it. And we're gonna go up this side of the wall with some ladders, hopefully. Any diamonds? Nope. That's fine too. Just because I know that we're gonna be going back up here, I'm actually gonna do my due diligence and just fill this in so that way we have no water to worry about. Oh, I got turned around a bit. And here we are. Perfect. I didn't even realize that we left some gold. I'll take that. The bed's cool, but we don't really need it. And we do have this crafting table here, which is nice because we're gonna need it for the ladders. Don't actually know how much we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna try to make a ton. This like one of the things that sucks about this though is that it is only gonna be like a one-time use thing, and so it will be a bit of a waste. Of course, there'd be a block I can't place a ladder on. Oh, actually, funny enough, I think not water. I think ladders can't be waterlogged, or they can, but you have to do it like very. No, they can't. Oh, perfect. Some stuff I wouldn't mind despawning. There we go. Now we need an empty hand. Make sure that it's not nighttime, and pick this up. Oh, was there? I didn't even realize that there was two beds. Nice to know. The blast furnace. Oh, this actually was wonderful. I wonder what would happen if we died while holding this. I don't want to find out right now because I don't know if we'll be able to find another one of these. But it's like one of those questions that just like back of my mind. It's like, would it just like go back to where you picked it up, or is it just like lost forever? Interesting things to think about. Okay, and let's try to find out like where we had like built that new platform down, like right there. Couldn't hope for more. And one of the things I need to do is set my status to streaming, just so people know that I am a streaming. Yeah, okay. The ladders are actually like pretty nice. Like once you start getting like a bit of speed, because it seems like there is like an acceleration um bonus, kind of like where like you accelerate more as you wow, why can I think of the word? But you accelerate more as you climb up. I don't know why that took so long. Okay, hopefully it's not dark enough for any of them to spawn. And we're gonna put this here, maybe like one block out on either side, so there's like absolutely no chance of it spawning. And so now we have a zombie villager spawner. The only question though is I've actually never tried to like do like make a curing station like this before. So it'll be like very interesting to like try that. But one of the first things that we need to do, like before anything else, is uh actually um make a nether wart farm. If we're gonna be making a lot of potions, we're gonna need quite a bit. We're also gonna need quite a bit of glass. Also, I'm not as worried about the glass right now because we're not gonna need to cure a million villagers. We only need to cure a few. So right now, I'm gonna use my free can just so I can like scout an area. I'm thinking like maybe, oh, actually, like this cave, like right here, I think would be perfect for the nether wart farm. And then like we can probably like try to find a way to connect it to the main house. Like if we do the like, I'm thinking like the nether wart and like it's hot, like it might be cool to have it over here. Yeah, I think that's a plan. I think I'm just gonna need to think about like how I want to like design it, if I want to design it, and like if I do, like how I want to like go about that. One of the first things though is I might want to actually get a nether portal so that way we can actually um get more soul sand. Actually, I just transfer like bulk into here. Oh, we have a couple pieces of sand now. Before we had ancient sand. Now we have sand, which is nice. Um, we don't really need this bone meal on us right now. I'm gonna leave it here. I want to make. Oh, there's so much things to do. Okay, really quickly, let's make another one of these smart storages because I want to make a green chest. I wonder. That cucumber looks like it might be able to be Q sliced cucumber and biomass. I was slightly hoping that it would be you'd be able to turn it into dye. Sadly, you can't. I was fairly certain that I had a bit of cacti, but it seems that there is a chance I was mistaken. Let's grab the sand for now, just in case that's down there. It also feels like incredibly weird because this is the second time that I am starting on like a new server in the past like month. So it feels weird that we're doing this now. Yes, okay, I did have cacti. I'm gonna just do this, so that way I can get couple pieces growing, and then like we'll make like an actual like cactus farm at some point. But this is like a stopgap measure, so that way we have some, and then we can put this in here, and that is a waste of coal, but we're gonna have to do it anyway. Like we're just gonna have to eat that cost. So one thing that we could do while we're waiting is, wait, do I have any redstone down here? I don't. Let's see. I know I do. Yeah, take the screen die, and we're doing some sophisticated stuff by making this storage here, and hopefully I'm not doing it out of order. It's a dark oak barrel, but I think that if we do that, yeah, okay, there we go. Um, actually, let's try one more thing. We might be able to do like dark oak and then like lime green on the side, which I think will look pretty spectacular. I actually really do like that fact that you could do all of these combinations. Yeah, you can see the lime green here. I was slightly hoping that you might be able to do like the bands that go around. I was gonna say like if you can, that would have been even better. Like I don't know if there's like a better word for that. or a better way to express that. Ooh, it seems that JC is going by a deep dark. I really do like this pathway. It's a bit hard to get to, but the thing is, like, it gives you a clear path to actually get up to the house, or like the Hobbit hole. I don't know what to call it. It's a bit of a house. It's a bit like not, but it's like the actual starter base, and it, like, overlooks the valley, which I just absolutely love. Um, we can go in here, and like one of the things that we needed was iron because now we could turn this into an iron tier. We probably could have made more, but it's fine. Then gold tier, and we're probably going to stop there for now. Maybe in the future we'll do a diamond tier, but now we have something for, like, this is basically like our rarities chest, I would say, and this is our woods, and this is like our organics, which I just want to do a little bit of like cleanup. Anything that's like I consider I'm gonna leave that as like wood, but like more so like flowers and compostable items. I might also make like a bright red one for um wow, words. Bright red one for redstone components. That's the word. Let's take our saplings and actually put them in the wood section. I think that will definitely help us in the future. Cabbage seeds can go in the organics, and we're probably gonna do an interface to make this easier. Um, but for now, I just want to keep it like somewhat organized. This is organics. And I'm trying to think. We don't really need the iron tools anymore. They would be kind of a waste to keep on us. But this already looks a million times more organized, which I am happy about. We can leave this on us just because every once in a while we actually do use it. I'll take the coral out and place it in the organics for now. I don't know if there's a better way to organize that or like a better place to put it, but that is what we're doing. Yeah, so it's like food and other like items going there. Okay, I think I am almost happy with what we have. I want to start a lava farm, but that might have to wait. And yeah, put away my epic diamond pickaxe. I really love Reforged, and the fact that you're able to do stuff like that, or able to get stuff like that. Um, I am a fan of the grind. So anything that gives me like not like a huge grind, but a little bit of something to grind towards is like a okay with me. Okay, wait. Let's double check to see where we want to be. 'Cause I feel like we're already. Oh, it's like right below us. Four. And I'm gonna leave that for now. I just realized that we were talking about making another portal, and we actually have lava like right here. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to turn all of this lava into obsidian. I might turn a lot of this into obsidian. Just by accident, I might turn a lot of it into cobblestone. I did not mean to do that. Yo, what's up, Gil? How's it going? Yeah, did not mean to do that, but we'll take some of this obsidian. I also want to make another portal, but I have no idea what it should look like yet. Ooh, a little bit more iron. You might not be wanting to attack me yet, but I know that you will in the future. It's just how you guys work. I have no idea what I just ate, but I imagine that was a poisonous potato or something. Oh, yeah, can't wait to see you on. I'm, like, really excited to see, like, what you build in the area that you've chosen. Also, so far, the border has expanded by 16 blocks. Oh, yeah, what am I up to? Right now, just mainly, doing some villager stuff. I found a, villager, spawner, or a zombie villager spawner, and I'm going to use that to, effectively make, like or get, like, very cheap villagers, like, right away. I was gonna make a like, I made a villager breeder, but it's not really working, the way that I was expecting, so I still need to fix that. Right now, I just wanna get some, like, nether wart planted, so that way we have, like, a steady supply of it. Because I think that we're gonna wanna get, like, something like 20 or 30, uh, villagers if possible. Yeah, like, I just went and picked it up, like, earlier in the stream. Um, yeah, zombie villager, which is really nice. I still need to find an area to put it, but I'm thinking, like, maybe I'll put it somewhere, like, over here. That could be cool. And, like, once I have that, I'll be able to get, like, some cheap villagers and potentially sell them. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Um, I have a feeling a lot of people might want some villagers for me just because of, like, how good it's going to be to have, cured villagers. I guess the other issue is I don't have a ton of golden apples, so it's really gonna be as much golden apples as I have. Okay, what am I eating that is making me nauseous? No, you can't eat an echo shard. But I remember, like, it's rotten flesh. I'm definitely eating rotten flesh. Put that in the no-go list. Oh, thank you. I really wanted to go for, like, that vibe, and I'm gonna try to keep, like, doing that, and, like, maybe, like, build, like, some more stuff around, but, like, I still wanted to create, and but, like, I wanna put, like, a w you're not wrong also. You're not wrong. You're right, the spider eyes make more sense. Uh, yeah, but, like, hopefully have, like, a windmill in the center and, like, some farms around or something, but, like, that's, like I don't know how far out that is. I wanna do the windmill, like, I'm excited to do it, I'm just not sure. I think I might, like, continue with this roof style. It's, like, the first time I've really tried to do that. I do wanna add some, like, texture maybe to the roof to, like, make it, like, look a little bit better, but, um, for now, I think it's good, and then I also used, like, the create copycats to do this, like, cool doorway 'cause, like, it has, like, the 3D effect. And yeah, yeah, I think it's coming along like very well. And normally I don't do an interior, but this time I decided to like, at least have like some shelves and whatnot. Yeah, and I saw that and like I like walked into the center. I was like, oh, this could be a cool place to build. And then like as I was there like more, I was like, oh, this is actually like a really, really nice like, this is gonna be like a really nice place to build. It's really funny because I probably could have chosen it like before like I joined, like when I was like doing the survey, but like I was not paying attention to any of the things I had, like, looked at, and I just realized I had been trying to, organize a bit, and I completely forgot about this chest, which is, like, one of our more important chests to make sure it's organized. Moss can go in here. No, but, like, I'm also really, really liking the, seed that we have this time. The last one was cool too, but I just like really love these mountains. And the fact that we also have like almost every single like tree type is really nice. And we need this still, and we could put these away. Think that's it. Trying to see if there's like, yeah, there's still a ton more organic type stuff in here, and wood. If it's anything like the last two builds that you've put on the server, I can only imagine that's gonna turn out great. Like, I can't wait. Okay, we have this stuff, and now, yeah, this is looking a lot cleaner, so we can put a lot more bulk items in here. There's not much that I'm actually like really worried about putting in here. Sort that. I grabbed some extra mud just in case I need it for redstone. A wood is in there. My backpack is still not super organized, but I think that's fine. Ooh, wrong chest. Okay, I'll see you when you get on. Thanks for stopping by. Can do that. I wonder how the bundles work. I feel like they would not work great. I'm not gonna try it right now. I'm half expecting the villagers to just start like breeding like afterwards. But like if I get the zombie spawner working, I don't even need these guys to really do anything anymore if I have the zombie spawner. But I think like order of business or like order of operations is get some Fletchers because we have easy access to wood and we could even like make the tall trees also. And then we'll be good. Okay. Say that was the first order of business, but of course it's not. Actual first order of business is to get some more lava so we can make like a temporary portal. Doesn't have to be anything amazing like yet, but just something that works. We could just use this lava. Like it would be fine if we just use that lava probably, but I think we have 5 already, so if we grab like another 6 and convert that to obsidian, we'll be fine. We'll be chilling. Oh, welcome back, anxiety. Yeah, cool. I'm actually gonna clean up this just like a little bit and make like a small like lava pool over here. The other thing I just remembered is because we have the sophisticated backpacks, we can actually carry a ton of lava, especially from the nether, if we want to make lava or an infinite lava source and create. It's going to help so much. We could actually just start right now. There's so many things to do and so little time. Yeah. Right move to clean that up. Okay, I think I messed that up. As I say, right move to try to clean this up. Um, let's do some more. I think it doesn't hurt to have like a cool like lava pit area. It would be smart to make more buckets so that way I have like less trips, but it's fine for now. So we can also fill this one too. I don't really have like a plan for this, though. Like looking at it and like it already has like the lava and the basalt, it might not be a bad idea for like the final nether portal place. Like I think it'll just like fit the area and the aesthetic properly. For now, though, we lava. This has to be the most exciting content I've ever made. See, there we go. We have that pool. I'm gonna make it like a little less square by doing this. I don't know why, but every once in a while, just doing something simple like this is like pretty relaxing. Just take a moment. It's also kind of cool to see it like flatten and like look better like in real time. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. You can also see that we reduce like this lava waterfall by quite a bit. Wonder, can we reduce it by like fully? Yeah, we can. What I was thinking is we could do something like this also. And then like in a like maybe in the future, um have a more intentional like lava waterfall or something. Because we're already planning like a regular waterfall, so like a lava waterfall might not be a bad idea. Okay, one last bucket and we'll be good. I messed up. One last bucket and we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. And I said one last bucket, but there's a couple missing spots over here that we can fill in and try to make look just a little bit better. Yep, there we go. And like now I think it looks a ton better. Maybe we still want some more lava pits and whatnot, but we can worry about that later on. Um, I think for now, we don't want the portal to be like too difficult to get to. but like we still want it to like be out of the way. Like I don't want a ton of mobs like spawning or a ton of like pigmen like coming through and like always being in the way. So I think we could just choose one of these caves. No, actually, I has an idea. Ooh, these are already grown. I'm happy about that. What I was thinking is like in yeah, like right here or something. Wow, we went through so much snow so quickly. Yeah, this will work, right? And we could just cover this up so that way it's not super visible. Put that there. Like, can I use all the snow I have on me? I've also thought about a snow castle. That could be very fun. And the rest of this can just okay. Do I have anything to light this up with? Yes, I do. And steel. And I've been to Nether already. This is my first time with a portal. Oh my. Like, it's cool that like we're right here, but it's also not cool because we didn't necessarily want to be here. Like that was not our goal. And there's War Force over there. Basalt Delta's over there. War Force over there. So where do we go and find some soul sand? And that's right, I forgot to add a bridging mod again. So we had to do it the dangerous way. One thing that I should do before I forget is portal. Say proto. Who doesn't want to take a proto home? So very interesting. I have to remember that I'm not as safe and secure as I was last season. So that's a thing. Oh, and I was complaining about not being able to find soul sand. Luckily, Hero Brian has not forsaken us. Scorchia. I wonder what I could use it for. It looks cool. And it looks like you could definitely do some like cool designs with it, but I have no idea what I would do. That's cool. I might want to like venture back at some point and try to go into Soul Sand Valley to get some Soul Sand, not Soul Sand Valley, then Warp Forest. Ooh, I'm gonna try to be a little bit greedy. Should I be a little bit greedy? No, I shouldn't be a little bit greedy. We could do that later. We could do that later. I was like, okay, maybe we get like a piece of netherite, and that would make us like a lot stronger. But we can wait. Yeah, the portal's just over there. I just want to double check to make sure this is the one I've been to. It should be. Yeah, it is. If it was a new one, I'm just like, oh, more redstone components, but it's not. So we can basically skip it for now. And there we have a portal. We have some soul sand to make more nether wart with. And then now we kind of just have to go through the design process and like try to figure out because like we don't want to kill these zombies, to be honest, right? So like we want to be able to stand somewhere and then like have them like fall down and then like maybe a mine cart to grab one of them. Yeah, wait, why are we here? Okay, so now here is going to be the somewhat difficult part. Let's say if we're here, right? And this isn't going. Oh wait, what's this? Is this just cobblestone? Just for cobblestone's sake? I think it is. That's fine. Got my hopes up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Um, let's say we go back like this far and say this is going to be the main kind of like highway for our builds. I'm kind of wanting it to be like very like intertwining and like not super easy to like be able to like find your way around, but also like not feel claustrophobic. So like right now I'm doing like two, but I think like I'd actually want to be at the very minimum 3 by 3 and then maybe even like 5 by 5. Just so you like never feel like you're actually underground. Um, but if we go like somewhere like this, because I like the exterior paths, but they I think would get a bit like too much if I have like a lot of them. So I really want to do a lot of things like on the interior, if possible. There's some gravel if we need it. Not a lot of diorite, but I don't think we're gonna need too much diorite like with any of our builds. Like I use it this time just 'cause I thought it would like look good, and I think it did come out pretty good. Okay, but we can just like continue this for a bit. And so for now, 3 by 3 I think will work. We'll also grab some of the what's it called? Emeralds that we find along the way. No, no, I don't like seeing people like log off. That makes me think that there might be something going on. Okay, I'm the only one left. Let me check the Discord just really quickly. Just got some not great news, I guess. Somebody might not be coming back onto the server, so that's not wonderful, but we continue and hope for the best. Might need to at some point figure out like that like joining issue where people have to join like multiple times. Okay, so one thing I kind of want to do right at this moment is just, is it possible to make it temporary? Temporary. Wow, I'm trying to think. If that, but I think that we were over here. Yeah, right here. Okay, and so while we are like getting things like ready, we can just like put a couple of these down. Yeah, not the soil, the sand. I mean, and in the future we can automate this, but for now this should be fine. And what I'm thinking is if we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't know if we're gonna make this any bigger. At the very least, we can go like here. Here. And here. And now we have to take care of this gravel, sadly. Actually, don't know if we're gonna be able to keep doing what we're doing here. I try not to use stairs if possible, because like they work. There's nothing wrong with them. Okay, that is nice to know. We like if we actually made this the end, we might be fine. We can go something like this, and then like this, and then Say we go here, and it might be fine. And then like we could just like seal this off. I'm surprised that we actually like hit the wall like right here, which yeah, totally planned. Like absolutely planned. I always forget I could just do that. Yeah, let's pick up like some more of the cobblestone. At some point I might want to start saving some of the emeralds that we're finding, but that point is not right now. So we're just gonna grab as much as we can. Okay, and so actually, we don't actually need to block off the other side because we could actually just bring this up even further. And like the other side and just like make it 3 wide. I think like maybe the branching path, like the main path could be like 5, and then the branching could be like 3. I'm just gonna say good luck if you want sponges this early into the game. This sounds familiar. And just like I guess a little backstory, season 1, we had helped Chili basically drain out part of her base. Like partially because we had made a suggestion that like the river, like the man-made river that she had made should go down a bit. Um and that took so long. But like the start of that like original conversation was that she asked for like sponges. I'm like, oh no, don't drag us back in. Yeah, something like this I think works like pretty well. And then even like there should be 2 monuments. Yeah, I don't think anybody's explored them yet. And now we could start putting torches on the other side because it's gonna probably get relatively dark if we don't do that. And thinking about it, we probably want to go something like this. And we're gonna fill this in with cobble for now because we're not as worried right now about that. We might want to make the ceiling of this like a little bit higher in the future. This feels a little bit claustrophobic. Just want to make sure that we don't have replay mod on. Nothing wrong with it, but I prefer to like know exactly when it's on. Okay, that works. And I don't know exactly what we're gonna do for now. This is like a temporary solution that's probably gonna end up becoming a permanent one. But yeah, we just use dark oak to make it easier to like go up and down. Use less hunger and such. Go back here, transfer all the same items. We can actually put gravel in here also. And I think I was putting some of the nether stuff in here. So some of this extra stuff I can leave here. This ash, I have no idea what to do with the ash because I never use it. And it just feels like one of those extra blocks that I don't need. Wait, I have extra nether warts. So let's just go put that down. Oh, I think it'd be really cool if we had like maybe a wizard tower for like brewing. Like for now, we could do like just like regular brewing. And I forgot to make more. I think one cool thing would be is if there was like maybe a temperature in Minecraft and like maybe nether warts like needed it to be above a certain temperature for it to grow. Just like maybe give it like more mechanics. I like mechanics a lot. And the more the merrier is what I say. I thought we had a lot more space in this mountain, but like looking at this, like maybe we don't. Like maybe we have a room that goes off here and here. But we also want to go like lower. Like we have like room to like add more elevation changes and whatnot. So I'm not too afraid of that. Let's fill this with a couple bits. Let's put some of the iron and the emeralds in here. And it's been like over an hour, and I've barely done anything for the villagers yet. Okay. I think that is like the absolute next step. Doesn't need to be great, it just needs to work. Let's grab this grab bag and see what we get from it. RGB poof ball. Nice. I also need to do something about this back wall on the dirt here. There's so many things to do. And okay, first things first. Let's finish the like stairway up, and then afterwards we can worry about exactly like what we're doing. Just need to check something very quickly. And yeah, and then we could just do like a layer right here, here. I think if I could do it, I'd make it so like I never have to jump within the base at all. I can just walk up everything. And that would be a good base. Okay, that's cool. I still think that like maybe it needs to like go up like one block. But this is already like 3 blocks here, 3 blocks here, so but it still feels like you might hit your head here. And I guess like, it's not the worst thing, but I think that's something that we could improve on. But we're gonna want to fill this in and then we'll be good. But for now, I am happy with where we're at. This could use more styling, but not as worried about that. Yeah. Still no baby villagers. Okay, this is looking good. I actually think that this would be like perfect for making like a gutter system. Just responding to Smotty. Okay, okay, okay. Um, I'm trying to think about exactly what I'm doing right now. These, for the most part, are like good. We have the nether wart growing, and now we need to do that. Like, I guess, like the zombie spawning room. I think generally though, like I want it to be far away enough that like we don't have to worry about it too much. Well, hello. I think maybe they spawned somewhere. Maybe here. Let's make sure our forest is like relatively like lit up. And we're gonna get to you in a moment. I really do like the firefly bushes. I want to add so much more. But that is distractions. Okay, trying to think about the best place to actually put it. We're doing a lot on that side, but I guess like one thing to worry about is, do we want to have to like travel or like walk every single time that we want to do this? I'm thinking that we cheat a little bit for this and we don't actually like try to like make it visible. Similar to what we did with like the villager breeder. So like one thing that we could do right now is just like bring it up with us and like just like put it like somewhere. So that way it's easy. Like we don't have to worry about traveling with it, and it's like we have it closer. This is like one of the things I do. Like when I start to get stuck, I'm not exactly sure what to do, and I'm trying to think about like health of the zombies since they're already what's it called like um you just spawned right there, and you guys are spawning over there. It's not good. That's one thing with the snow. It might be a little difficult to actually like spawn proof everything. I think it should be fine. Yeah, I'm going here and put you in this corner right here for now. That works. Okay. So what are we doing? Since we've already gone down this hallway, we can just continue. And I think the villager hall is probably going to be like one of the more important things, like make sure that we get right. Um, we can probably continue like here or something. I think like this works like really well, but if we push this out by one, then we would have like probably something here. No, I think it'd work out no matter what, and we'd be fine. But now we get to mine on camera like a giant hole just so we have a place to put this area. So one of the interesting things is we actually don't need a ton of them now that I think about it. Like they only spawn in like a 4x4 area and then we only need like one for now. Okay, there is less room than I was thinking. That's not good. I have an idea. I have an idea and I think this idea will work. Let's hope that this snow doesn't get in our way. It's kind of getting in our way. It's my fault for doing this like so close to the surface. I'm just gonna cover this back up and we're gonna go somewhere else. I always hate wasting a bit of time. But that is fine. We'll just like leave this and maybe we can use it for something else in the future. Um, so much snow. And the last five we can just throw out there. Okay, so we thought we had more space there. We didn't. That's fine. We'll figure something else out. Okay. We could do it here also. Like this is already kind of mined out, or we go here. I kind of want to leave this because I think like maybe if we were to like have like an elevation gain, like let's say if we went out here, we could potentially have the villager hall over here. If it doesn't intersect with the waterfall too much. I think it would. So maybe we leave that. And we actually use this. And we could always like remove this and like make it like semi-temporary. But I have an idea and I think this idea will work. It's gonna be like super low tech because we actually don't need it to do a ton for us like right now. Though we might want some hay. But I don't think I have to really worry about their health too much because like they're gonna lose some health, but like not a ton. Do I want to fill this all the way in? I feel like it's better to just do that. We have enough cobblestone to do that. And we could dig through it like later so that way we don't have to worry about it. It's like 2, 3, 4. This one though, we will just fill in like lazily. Okay, so here's the thing. I think, see, I think it's like 16 where you activate it. right? So like, okay, let's see if I have this right. Right here, it's not activated. We'll put a snow block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16 blocks, including the block that it's on. Right. And I think that I want to have like 10 curing areas. So that way we don't have to worry about it. I say we could go low tech, but we could also go like somewhat high tech too. But for now, I'm going to just pause a moment and be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Okay, I should be back if everything works well. So right now, right now I am really trying to figure out like exactly how I want to do this. I have like an idea in my head of how it should work. At first, I was thinking about going downwards, but I don't think we need to do that. I just want to make sure it's not like a single layer, so like if we dig through, we're not like falling down immediately. But this might be a little too much extra. I won't argue. Like, I mean, that's supposed to be like relatively quick and dirty. 'Cause I already know I want to change the floor out, but I want like a nice, clean, like blank slate before we start. Like, also, this room might not look. I might even go down more blocks instead to make it like look more like a lab or something. Just like give like a cool like look. Okay, it's like right here. I don't know when 3 blocks start to feel claustrophobic to me, but like for whatever reason it does. So I try to Have it be like a little bit taller. Okay, I think this is like fine. We want to see exactly like how big this room is right now. At the actual inner, like it's gonna be super low tech. Like when I say this, like say one thing I have to worry about, or like I want to make sure of, is that we are careful about like when it can be loaded. 'Cause I don't want like zombies like spawning in and then like not getting unloaded, or not unloaded, but like being active all the time. So actually, I say that, but I could literally just add a redstone lamp, and then I would be like, it would fix that issue because like they wouldn't like it wouldn't work. So we don't have to worry too much about that. I do want it to be out of the way, and we'll be good. Yeah, we'll be good. We're gonna dig down probably like 3 blocks, anyways, or 2 blocks. I think 2 blocks would be good. But first, I want, like I said, I want it to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, we have so much more to dig. Okay, let's get to it. How much space do we have? Like, we actually don't need too much space, but I wanted it to like, hmm. So interestingly enough, I have an idea, but it's gonna require us to dig a lot more. Like a lot of the stuff that we just filled in, we're about to dig out. Or we might have to dig out. No, I think my first idea is probably better. And do we need 10? Like staging, I think we could go 8. We'll be fine. I am being a bit lazy right now, but I think 8 will work. And it'll let us finish this faster. I want to try to do like bulk curing so that way I only need like one splash potion, but I think I'm gonna avoid that. Like in the future, we'll probably have enough splash potions that it won't really matter too much. Okay, this room is looking fine. And one of the things I want to do is like this entrance is, see, this is what I meant by like digging out a block and then it's just like nothing underneath. We don't need to do a ton, but we just want to make sure like our future self thanks us. The thing is, if we see like this giant cobblestone in the future, especially now that we're like placing it, um, we'll know that it's like not safe to dig out. Otherwise, we might mess with a structure that's already like built by us. Let's grab. I'm so happy that we have Fortune 3 now. Like, I love making torches, but mining the coal can be so tedious. We're gonna leave that for now since I don't think we need it. Yeah, this area is gonna be like one down, and then the next is gonna be like another. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have an idea. We're gonna use a weighted pressure plate to activate the spawner, like whenever we need it. And then with the oh, the only thing is it might spawn more than one at a time. I don't know if we can control for that. So we're gonna want to be aware of that. Just remember, always place torches on the wall because you might be mining out like the ground beneath them. And again, another time where it's just like, hey, good thing that we're filling everything in. We didn't fall through. Okay, and we've been using the dark oak slab, so I'm just gonna continue with it for now. I don't think that it's like the actual style that we want to go for. Down one. I just wanted the room to feel like it's large enough. And even with all our careful planning, not everything worked. But there we go. Something like that. Do wonder if this is gonna be enough because like the way I envision it, the villagers will be like here. I think that should be fine. And then like maybe like the activation switch will be here or something. And we can say that's good. Okay. Let's go put away some of the cobblestone because we have too many right too I say too many. Too much right now. Happy that stuff like looks organized at the very least. We could put we're gonna have like a ton of flint. I have a feeling in the future. Would like go here, grab the villager, and be fine. I don't know why I tried to mine that with an axe. Because I don't want to mess with this too much. Like after the villagers are actually in, I'm gonna try to like use a nicer block for now. Okay, that works. And then I wanted to do a pressure plate. I think I need a weighted pressure plate. Let's see. I wish this gave me more information. We can always change it out just in case it doesn't work. Okay, what is next? That's one thing that we could do is delete that because we no longer need it. We no longer need that. I guess we just need to confirm. Loot. We got that loot, but yeah, remove that. And we're good. And then like somewhere up here, I think it's like right around, actually no, right around here, we have some more mob spawners that we can grab, but it's fine for now. Okay, what I want, oh yeah, the pressure plates. I want to see how it works. So if we grab some iron, put that away here, do that. Okay, wait, we'll grab some iron and some redstone. Do that. Yeah, so we could stand on it, but the question is, I was not expecting that to work. I'm assuming that if we could stand on it and a mob can stand on it, it'll work. Um, or like it should work fine. So one of the things that we can do is, of course, break this area. Okay, we're gonna need how many more? Okay, so we don't have to keep on walking back and forth. It'd be nice to have a crafting grid in our backpack, but we don't have that right now. So we're gonna do that. And that's 8. I think we need like 7 more. Do that here, 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 here. Oh, I was wrong. I guess we only have 7 slots. Not great, but I think it's fine. We'll live. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 slots. We'll live. Let's see. We're probably gonna need more dark oak if we want to continue using it. 7. I don't think we need really much more than 7. The idea being here that like once the mobs like stand on this, we'll be able to like detect that. Yeah, we actually need the block that's going to detect that. um yeah, so we want to do that back area and like make it look like somewhat decent. And I was thinking about using calcite, which I don't think we have a ton of. So it would be something like here, right? And then I could probably like open up the back area just to make that like look better. Or not make it look better, but have a better idea into what it looks like. Um, you're never gonna see these, so I don't mind using cheaper material for it. We're gonna see that, so I do mind that. But here, and I think we blocked that off before we had a chance, but that's absolutely fine in my book. Here, here, and then we need more calcite. Where can we find more calcite easily? We got 2 more calcite. That's not gonna do much for us. I think somebody somewhere has to have, like, calcite near their base. So we're gonna go on a bit of an adventure. Like, hopefully this doesn't take us too long, and our inventory is, like, relatively empty, so we should be fine. My best guess right now is somebody's gonna have calcite. It's actually, 2 Gill Thunder. Tilly, um, Seashy, confirm, think, anxiety, JC, Max, confirm. And I'm just adding waypoints right now so that way I have an idea of who's where. And yeah, there's like 3 people here, 2 people here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, here. And well, this is me. So I think spawn is like right here. So I'm like a fair bit a ways from the border block. So hopefully we do fine. Oh, there was some obsidian right there. But we want to go towards Gil. And this will just be so helpful and because I don't think I'm gonna remember where people's bases are for a good while. I really want to get feather falling. Like I'm doing all of this almost only for feather falling. Like the other stuff is good too, but like I could care less about it. Like feather falling is the only thing that matters. Do you guys happen to have some calcite by perchance? Ooh, that is. And I have one in May's head, so that's not even like the full count. Actually, Tilly might have some near her. I'm remembering like what her area looked like. I think there's a big better chance of that. But we'll still go to Gills and then like worst case scenario, we turn around and we find our way. We find our way through. But yeah, I like the grappling hook and like traveling through these valleys is very nice. Oh, bye Gil. I was hoping to say hi while I stopped by, but I guess not anymore. Tis fine. That's C shy. Gil's over there. That could have been bad. Do you all? Oh, I feel bad. Sleeping in their bed. Hopefully they won't mind. Day 100. Oh wait, we're well past day 100. I don't know what I'm talking about. So interesting, like looking at like some of the blocks. Like this is like 1.20, but it feels like 1.20 was so far ago. And so like there's certain blocks. I'm just like, I was not expecting that. I see some emeralds. That emerald did not want to be picked up. Constantly running away from me. This is another thing I think about. We have a lot more emeralds now. See, I love like how people like kind of like picked like valleys behind like the mountains and whatnot, but like backs up to the water. Cause like this is kind of like the third one that I've seen that's kind of like a similar situation. And every time that I see it, I'm just like, ooh, the vibes. The vibes are right here. And then yeah, you go underneath, and then you're like, oh, it's just an ancient city because everything is ancient city on this um spawn. See, I see calcite. Is there campfires underneath here? I just got to check very quickly. Yeah, that is so interesting. I don't think Gil added that himself. The fact that there's like naturally spawning campfires, so that way we get the smoke particles. And actually, I've seen quite a few jumping spiders, but I don't think we have the jump dragonfly wings anymore. So it might be close to impossible to get them. Okay, we want to make sure that we're like as non-destructive as possible while grabbing this. Okay, it goes like pretty deep. So we should be able to like grab like maybe a stack without like disturbing the natural beauty of the cliffside. That's the other thing. If you're like grabbing stuff by like somewhere somebody chose to make a base, try to avoid destroying their terrain if you can. Mostly because like they likely chose it because they liked it. And I'm not saying I'm making a perfect recreation. At the very least, I'll try to make it look like I wasn't there to the best of my ability. We might need to add a create recipe for calcite though. I find calcite to be like one of my favorite blocks to build with. See, there we go. How much do we have? I only wanted like one stack, but I'm just like, hey, well, I'm here. So that way I don't have to like do too much in the future. Why not? Okay, I am being destructive. I just warned against that. Let's go fill in some of the places I have destroyed. Yeah, 3 stacks should be more than enough. Yep, there we go. I think for the most part, this is like relatively like invisible, hopefully. Yeah, somewhere down there is like where I just was. There's still like a ton more over there, so like I think it'll be fine. I might also have to find somewhere. Oh, okay. So long as you don't mind some of the create stuff being near you, should work out. And if nobody's there, I might go and take all the calcite. Definitely need to do some things. Ooh, that blue dye could have been good for something, but I have no idea what. It's funny, I'm not even like, looking at the flowers like they're actual flowers. I'm like, oh, that's blue dye right there. Find that hilarious. Is that a challenge? Sounds like a challenge to me. No, I think it should be better. The server is a little bit more beefed up, like with some more RAM, and there should be like a lot less players on. So I think like that'll help. We've also disabled like not disabled water wheels. It made them like just basically like functionally like not work. So I think it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about create like messing people up. If it does, we can deal with it like when it comes time. Yeah, that's JC. Where am I? This is Maple. Okay, those are just both maples, but it's like different leaves. Look, I'm just saying I welcome any challenge. I'm gonna do like quite a bit, but like, I guess like I assume that maybe you're in this mountain right here. Okay, we got what we needed to. We also have a little bit of slime for some super glue in the future, which would be very helpful. It's also very interesting because like I'm like I want to play create, I want to play create, but then like uh just the fact. Um, I really want to fix that. Actually, kind of interesting because I could leave this blank and then that would work. Okay, but for what I want to do to work, I think, realistically speaking, probably want it either in this corner or this corner. I'm not sure where though yet. Yeah, I guess like first things first, let's make sure the redstone component is working and then we can like worry about other stuff like later. I say that, but I'm like, wait, I think I have an idea. That is not as many trapdoors as I thought I was going to be getting. That's fine for now, I guess. Let's go see if I can get some more of that wood type. Our wood should be here. Our sapling should be in here. Yep. We don't need this in our inventory. We don't need this, but we will take this. I saw the dot like right there, like right in front of us, like right here, and I thought that was a hamster. In fact, it's not a hamster because these guys do not want to make more of themselves. If you guys know you're in danger, there's not very many of you on this world. Like a lot of others can, like us, I guess like the visitors of your world can just like, respawn if we die. You guys, however, cannot. So you should have some sense of like communal preservation. Okay, that works, and I want to make sure that I get the saplings first before like anything. Like make sure that we have like enough because otherwise they might like we might not be able to make more. And that 7 is, oh wait, 8 is enough. Especially since it planted like another 2. Do this again. And then we'll mine this. And if we go below like a certain amount, we can just like make more. But it looks like we might be good. The dark oak is like notoriously difficult for like being able to get more. But it does give a lot of apples, which we might need. And you see, we didn't even get a single. Oh, wait, no, we did. Okay, I was gonna say we didn't get a single one, but that could have been from the previous one. Messed up. Okay. 10 is fine. 11 is even better. And I think we have enough wood for now. Like I can even see us like just like leaving the trees like the way they are, and like having a forest could be nice also. So we're gonna put this away so that way it doesn't get destroyed. and say that's fine. We don't really have a redstone chest yet, so you can go in there. I'm gonna open this and sort and move everything into here. You probably don't need all of this calcite, but that's fine for now. I realize now we can use trap doors, but I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Okay, let's see. I don't remember how much more we need, so we're just gonna make a ton of trap doors and hope for the best. 8 is way more than actually no. We can actually reuse some of these. Yeah, so we have like 5 there. Okay, and that is like looking good. One thing I want to do is very likely right here. Like that. And then like let's go see if we can get some glass. I thought I had like 16 glass somewhere. We have this glass, but like, do we really want to use it? Let's see. That's a window. Maybe we can make a cool window for this. Acacia window, dark oak window. Maybe. Yeah, we could try that. Um, but where is our glass? I don't want to have to make more. Oh, there we go. It'd be cool if there was a calcite window, but there's not. 10 should be more than enough. This is partially to let the zombies like see us. Oh, that's so weird. I forget you can kind of x-ray with some of these. Oh, I thought 10 was too much, but maybe it's not. So we could put some torches here and other stuff. Don't want to use all of our ancient sand, but for now, I think we can. Oh, wait, no, we have more glass. I thought we didn't have any more. I guess 15 should have made 30. I should have like realized that. Apologies. Yeah, so long as like no one looks like right there, we should be fine. You also can't see the inside of this, which I think is kind of a mistake, but it's whatever. Okay, so we got that. They should be able to like fall here and not do anything. But now we could take this, put that there, that there, that there, and just put one in like every single section for now. I think this should work. Otherwise, I'm wasting a whole bunch of time because it's not like I'm copying this from anywhere. Okay, actually, we didn't need that much more. Okay. And so, should happen is like, let's say if you're a zombie, you walk over here and then you fall. We might have an issue. I did not think that this was gonna get powered. You all right? I might need to make that feather falling villager sooner. Okay. Okay, I didn't want to do this, but we might need to use stairs here instead. So that way we waste like a little bit less space. Because now I'm thinking that maybe we need to go down like one more block. Because if this is like powering it, what we wanted was like once they like, yeah, let's see something. Yeah, that's not going to work the way that we wanted. We want it to be powered, and then like when it goes on, it turns off. But right now that is not working, so we go down um, one block for now. It'll be fine. I guess the one thing that we could do is we can. Oh wait, we want to expand this by like maybe one more this way, which won't be good. I guess maybe we could keep it 3. I didn't want to do that. We'll see what happens. Everything is a process. What I'm guessing is in affecting me right now is quasi connectivity. I'm gonna leave that there for now, just for some testing. See, and this is why we did more than we needed to. And so the zombies are probably gonna take a little bit more damage than we originally expected, but it should be fine. Let's make sure that we're lighting up this area because not be good to walk into a bunch of zombies. Was that it? No, it wasn't. Again, we don't need that much calcite. Let's see, where are we? Here. Let's walk down here. Because it might just be useful to have this as like a service tunnel or something. Oh, I put away a whole bunch of the cobblestone I needed. I'm hoping this works. If it doesn't work, it would be so sad. After spending all this time, we'd have a cool room, but I'd rather have this work. Okay, we can go here. I don't know if there's like anything else that we want like to be open back here, but we could just like leave this room the way it is now. Go over here to the rest of like the what I'm calling like the service access point, and just like kind of fill it in. At least we could actually make this look nicer also while we're at it. We actually need like a real service point. put this away. We don't need that. Put one here. And then now here. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then here, 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 and here. So we can just go up here. Okay, this is good. I think I just need to double check. So we have this one down here. And then what we should have is the torches on the back here. And that should invert the signal. Cool. Let's just put a block here and see what that does for now. Because like this is with the base, this is where we are. And then say, actually we could go like here, here. And then just have like a second tier. Like we really probably don't need this. We could leave all of this hidden, but this is mostly so we don't have to worry about this in the future. Did I dig too much? I don't know. And then we'll come back and like actually fix a lot of this and like make it like look nice. But like had like doing this on the fly, I just need like as much space to think as possible. Like eh, so I want to see what happens if we do that. Yep. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's kind of what we were expecting to happen. So I'm happy it did happen. And we could just like close that off and say that that's good. Um Now if we were to put the pressure plate. Hmm, what am I doing wrong? Okay, so that's just interesting. It did not work the way I thought the pressure plate might send a signal behind everything, but it seems that it's not doing that, which not the end of the world. I'd prefer not to use a whole bunch of torches. Like, I don't know why. Whenever I do like redstone, I'm always just like, if I can help it, I try not to do a ton. But yeah, you see, the problem right now is like if we do it this way, that means that we need to invert it one more time, which means that we can't do this here. Ooh, it's a bigger challenge than I was thinking. Or not a bigger challenge. It's like really not too bad. But one of the things I'm thinking now is rather than going here, we're going to give ourselves a little bit more space so we can see what we're doing. Like this is why I advocate for like if you're coding or doing anything like technical, just clean things up a bit. It'll help. So right now we had the torches going here. I might have the hiccups now. Let's see. Good there, but like what if we put a torch here, right? And then put something here. And then we could put a repeater there. I think that will work. I don't want to use a repeater though. Oh, actually, no. We might be fine to just put redstone. No, we can't. I just remember why I didn't. I was thinking about the repeater. Because if we put the redstone there, it makes it burn out. Torch redstone there, it makes a burnout clock. So repeater it is. That means that we need some smooth stone and more torches. Can almost guarantee that like a better redstoner would probably do this like much smaller, but in my opinion, if it works, it is as good as it needs to be. Like I say if it works, I mean like if it works and fits all your requirements. Okay, and so there's like one more thing that we can do for testing before like once we get the redstone components. I really wish I had silk touch right now because I do not have any repeaters. Move a lot of the same stuff. Sort. You have a ton of cobblestone. It also makes me wonder if any of this could have been done with create. Probably. It's fine though. Let's make some more actually. I don't think we need 64 right now, but 32 isn't a bad idea. And we'll take one here and then we could just like test it really quickly. If I remember correctly, everything that I learned at the Redstone Academy, this is such an expensive like recipe. And I think like I look at different things and I'm like, okay, like how much do things cost? Like I think the base of this, like they want to make it look like, oh yeah, the base is like, like whatever it is. Right. Okay, so yep, and that's what we want. The moment that like one of them falls down here, they are immediately like prevented from leaving, for lack of a better word. Okay, so now the next thing that we need to do is go here, and because we brought them down one, we need to extend this down like that. Probably extend this one down also. Probably replace this with calcite. We want to be careful with that. Rip. But biggest thing is getting rid of these for now. Okay, so hear me out. What if we had like some lamps there? Why are you off? Is there a block on the pressure plate? Yep. Yeah, we don't have the redstone, that's why. It's like, wait, why isn't this working? And now we should be able to make some more. I think we're still gonna be missing one, sadly. But we can at least put these in for now, and it'll help. It'll get us like a bit closer, and that's all we really want right now. I mean, technically, we could start testing right away, but yeah, I think we do want a redstone lamp. So we can go brave the Nether one last time for this build. Oop. Actually, no, we don't have to really brave the Nether. I know exactly where there's redstone. Or not redstone, exactly where there's like the lamps. The only thing is we don't have any we don't have silk touch yet, so it's gonna suck a bit. I love this path. It's just nice to go down like a path, like down the mountain, and like I could have made it straight and I didn't, and I'm happy that like I actually like had to like turn around at points and kind of follow the curve of the mountain a bit. You see that and it looks like really good. And I think that like you can see the torch right there, but like maybe in a bit, like once I actually like get the nether wart area done, it will look like even better. I actually kind of have an idea for it. I just don't know if I could pull it off yet. So we're gonna want to go into there if we can find our way around this maze. And we're gonna ignore a lot of things. And for a moment there, I was like, I have food, right? Right? I'm looking through my inventory and it doesn't feel like I have that much food. Let's not die to. Let's just double check, right? 'Cause I'm like looking through. I have like 4 steak, but that is not enough food in my opinion. So let's just grab some more before we actually like delve deeply. This will be good, but it's not really worth it at this point. Carrots are where it's at, in my opinion, and this will last us a good while. I do want to set up a carrot farm. We could do that with villagers, but like create like it's probably gonna be a better thing to do it with. And we might even like just like hide it somewhere. Like as I was jumping, like I kind of realized what I just did, and I was just like, I suck. I suck at this game. Cool. We're back up to 7. Any extra food in here? There's some extra saplings and like organic stuff that we're gonna want to bring up, but for the most part, we're good. I still don't know what to do about this, like how to get down into the valley, because I'm thinking about pushing the snow back a bit, so that way we have more space. But that's not a current me problem. Okay, now on to the real challenge. I wish I had looting. There's so many things I wish I had, but once we have villagers, everything will be fine. I say that, but it's still gonna take a while before. Uh, what did the potion of weakness take? Can't remember. I think it's a fermented spider eye. That means that we might need to come back anyways for some mushrooms. Or we can go to the dark oak forest and get some mushrooms. That might be a better option. really want to be careful not to like let the legendary diamond hoe like break because we're also gonna want to turn that. Okay, somebody was just doing something funky. I'm just not gonna let it bother me. Like somebody almost like scared me like half to death with like whatever they were doing. See, how much do we have? 24. That's enough for 6. I think we're gonna want more than that. Grab the free netherite. Oh, Alex said. I already have a ton of those, but it can't hurt to have a little bit more, right? Reminds me of first season. I think we all know whose head was like the least valuable or like the most abundant. I'll take all of that. Ooh, diamonds are always a nice find. I'll take the quartz also. It's not like the greatest thing to get ever, but hey, more quartz is not a bad thing. I don't think there's anything up here. Okay, we have like 10 or enough for 10 glowstone blocks. Okay, I think that we went down these areas, so yeah, we can start making our way back. Guess we could take this. Hello. Do you want to get relieved of your blaze rod? It's always so weird, like trying to remember my way in these mazes. Like it's not terrible, but I feel like I get lost quite often. We actually don't need this because we're probably gonna have unlimited leather with the zombie spawner. Like we're not planning on like, getting XP or like using it as like a farm per se, other than like just for villagers. But we could always get the rotten flesh from it and then turn the rotten flesh into leather. I'd be perfectly fine and like I'd be perfectly happy if in vanilla they had the exact same mechanic except for like it was like, hey, you need like 9 rotten flesh for like 1 leather or whatever. You get like leather scraps, which is just another way to make rotten flesh more usable. Ooh, somebody's portal is here. Probably just use that to go out instead of like going all the way back up. And these are like the prisoners' quarters. I'll take the coal blocks. Do I need them right now? Probably not. Do I want them? Absolutely. Oh my gosh. I don't yo, Gil. I don't know if you're here. I don't know if you're here. Yo. Somebody's gonna be mad. Maybe before I take it. I found one. I think I'm the first one. Like, I think I'm the first one. Okay, we're leaving the Nether. Like, I was kind of hoping that this would have like some or like the reforge would work with it, but it doesn't, and it's fine. That's fine. I Ooh wee. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is like happy me right now. Just like yo, because like background for anybody that's not aware. Last like server I was on, same thing. Like this is like really just like a server that's like continuation of the last server. Um, Something's happened. We create a new server. I guess I'm server owner now. But I was like looking for these weapons like forever, and I just could never find it. And to find one now, I am so happy. Especially like when I wasn't like necessarily like looking for it. Diamond hamster armor, like I could care less. Like it's cool and whatnot, but like that just made the entire stream. uh, what's this book? Fire protection, book and quill. Let's just delete that, delete that, delete that. Just a whole bunch of the stuff I don't need. Fire protection, flame. Is for the bow, right? That'll be good. The so wonderful to get one. Wait, no, it's extended. You can re-roll these. Okay, don't die. We need to get out of here. Oh no. I might have messed up. You might not be able to re-roll these like after you've used the durability. Um, okay, I need to do some testing because I might be able to repair it in the anvil with the runic tablet. And this is fine. Oh, and diamonds? Come on. Like, especially since somebody was likely here before me. Just missed it. I'll take some of your, leftovers. No, this is actually a pretty nice, cave compared to, like, some of the ones that we were in before. Always make sure that you're not missing anything. Oh, but actually, this makes me so happy now because it also means that you can go for a legendary version of one of these. Put the Alex head in there, put that in there. Like, I don't mind grabbing some more redstone. If I remember correctly, like redstone was a bit of a pain to grab it to get a ton of last season, so grabbing some extra definitely feels worth it. Yeah, I don't really. Oh, more diamonds. Don't mind if I do. And also like the zinc ore. What's really funny is like I'm probably gonna start with trade stuff soon and get a whole bunch of like resources. Mainly because like it kind of sucks to do quite a bit of this by hand. Do you want to be careful? Because I almost got stuck one time. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice cave. Oh, actually, what's very interesting is the last time somebody came through here, they probably didn't even have like I thought I saw some diamond glint. Oh, I might get a resource pack to make diamond and like the other ores like a little bit more visible. But yeah, like this area definitely wasn't accessible. Wait, now that I think about it, I actually don't need to bury the spawner too deep. Like I don't even need to bury it. I could actually like leave it like exposed and everything and just like turn it off with like glowstone like the redstone lamps. Yeah, I might like do that instead of like the original idea I had. 'Cause I was gonna bury it deep, so that way like I can never activate it. But the thing is, if it's just always off because of redstone lamps, it doesn't really matter. And then we're also gonna try to reduce the spawning spaces to also. Oh, but I think I see some of the precious. Let's just do quick mine. Yep, that's it. Okay, we should be able to like enchant it and then disenchant it. But we want to try doing the reroll as soon as possible. Because we're gonna reroll. We're gonna reroll until we get legendary. I think that might be like one of my sub goals for the season. Like I don't know how doable it is. You know, it's gonna be super doable based on what I know. But like getting it early and like based off of luck already is already like really good. But that being said, I wouldn't mind actually turning it off like the drops from the dragon and the wither. The dragon kind of makes sense because it's like not the easiest fight. But the wither, like we're gonna be able to get a ton of them, and so like that does worry me. But I definitely would like to get all of these weapons. So we'll see. Like maybe this season, like we just like go with like being like it being like relatively like easy. And like maybe in a future iteration, we like turn it down quite a bit. Because if I was like molding the server into exactly like how I want it to be, I'd add so many challenges. Like reduce the diamond spawn rate, like make it so like it takes like ages to get diamonds. Make people absolutely hate me. Okay, like we're not actually making any progress. We're still like near the base of this cave. I don't mind grabbing the redstone, getting the XP, but we do want to get out at some point. Like, look, if we didn't mind that, we would not have gotten those diamonds. Say those diamonds, but it was only one. Nope, those diamonds. Oh, it actually has a decent amount of reach. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to enchant it. Like once I enchant it, it might actually be doable to take on the uh take on the warden. Like have a bag full of gapples and like might be able to tank the warden. Like if I have like protection everything. Yeah, we don't need all the zinc. Like I feel like whenever I come up against like a resource, so like is even like remotely hard to get at some point, I start hoarding it like in the future. Okay, we need more torches. Yeah, I think that there's a backpack zombie here somewhere. Maybe above us? Either way, it's not gonna get in the way of our diamonds. I don't think I have reach on this. Oh wait, maybe I do. Oh, maybe I do. That's a lot of diamonds. Okay, forgive me. I'm gonna cheat just a bit because I'm really curious. I'm not gonna take those diamonds or those. Okay, yeah, it is directly above us. Let's hope it can't kill us. That could have been bad. Actually, one really nice thing about that creeper is it does light up the area, making it safer. Did you not drop your backpack? Wow, stingy. Okay, we already have another stack of diamonds. Could have had more, but definitely don't want to like take like recam diamonds. That was not. I thought that it would have been safe. I was not the smartest hero at that point in time. Okay. Okay, we're almost at stone layer, which is good. But like still not like very clear how to make my way up yet. Oh, actually, maybe. That's not a jump I think we can make right now. So even a jump I want to try right now. Okay. This isn't great. There is some water above us. Do this. We don't need the shield. And do I still have the door on me? No, I do not. As much as we're probably gonna want some aura calcum or whatever, like later, I don't think it's super necessary at this juncture. Wait, do I not have any wood? This is like a first for me. Ooh, looks like I don't have any wood. Uh, maybe we can find. Okay, well, first of all, that's not what we want to do. Okay, I think this is one of those times where we just mine straight up and hope for the best. So we're probably under the ocean in some corner of the world. We just need to go that way. It's a bit of a swim, but we have no wood, so that's just the way it is. Are we almost there? Yeah. Thank you, dolphin friend. I really appreciate the help. I'm gonna stay away from these guys. There's no reason to antagonize them. Okay, we've now made it back, which is good. Okay. Now, why did we go there in the first place? It was for the glowstone blocks. I just like had a feeling I was like gonna completely forget what we were doing there, but I think we're good. I think we remembered. All right. You guys can go in there 'cause I feel like you'll turn into bulk at some point. Um, we still need the redstone torches. We'll take that. And I guess like take some of the redstone. We probably have that redstone in our backpack. Yeah, we do. Let's take the diamonds, and I'm feeling so much more secure about our diamond supply right now. What is that? 80 plus 64, 144 diamonds. I think that's a pretty good amount. Okay, let's see. We're gonna make 11 for now, even though we don't necessarily need that many. Although we want to go behind. And there. Let's see. I said I wanted lamps, but the issue with the lamps is that they don't stay on. So let's see if we have any other lamps. Okay, just want to be careful because if I press delete by accident, I could accidentally delete something I don't want to. We don't have any of the chip blocks, so I'm not gonna use any of those, but I do think that the stone lamp can work, I think. We need shroom light. We need shroom light. If we want to use any of those. Actually, let's see what that looks like. See, we're gonna need a whole bunch in a moment once we start brewing. So let's actually like go plant some more nether warts because we probably would have gotten a ton if we had done it earlier, but we haven't been really keeping up with the nether wart production. No, 34 is a lot more than we need right now, so that's already like super good. 19, and we'll probably be chilling for a bit. Happy that we started that though. I'm thinking that we can use the like red nether bricks um for like part of the build of like what I'm thinking. Okay, but we have that. We can't use these lamps, which sucks. Um, but this might still work. Let's grab some glowstone. If not, we do glowstone and then we'll put like something in front of it, and I think it'll be fine. Oh, that is so beautiful. Like, that is actually, like, really beautiful. Okay, I might make some more of these. I only need, 6 more, and rather than just doing that, we can try to do something cooler and take one of these, place nope, not like that, like that. Oh, we're probably gonna wanna put a block, uh, as an intermediary, like, while we, like, place these. I have an idea. I have an idea. That also doesn't look too bad. Um, yeah, we're gonna want these. Come on. It's like it really wants us to be like directly under it and like looking up. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it all that much, but it gets a little bit annoying. Gee, I wonder. Could do that. And then like rather than having it hanging, because we could still go like under here and be fine, but then they can't. And then like we have like a full visibility into like what's in there, which I don't mind too much. Let's see if we took these jars. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, like that. I wonder what it'll look like. Okay, but hear me out. What if I didn't do that? Right? I know I just like did all of that, but I'm thinking like I don't do this, right? Because I'm thinking that there might be another use for this, which is like if I'm trying to like make like a cool like potion area, like having jars of like glowstone essence like would be so cool. And I kind of want this to be a full block. 7, like that. Then we just need to get another slab. At some point, these will come in handy. Actually, just for my own, we could do that. Can't really see it too well, but it works. Like I like that. I'd like. I think if I made a mod, like I would definitely add more particles. Like people would probably hate me because it might be laggy, but particles are really nice. Okay. What else did I want to do? Some of that. I'll just take like one. I don't need that much, and kind of hate making extras. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. Like, just to know that it exists. Okay, we have that now, that, and so we should be able to see, like, directly into here once we're done. Okay, and I don't really have an idea for what I wanna put up here. Right? But like I do want to like block it off somehow. And I'm thinking like maybe to well, the original idea I had was if this is like a lab or something, we could definitely just like play on like the white colors a bit. Maybe even like use some bone blocks too. Wait, why is this? That does not need to be like that because it should be like walking here. I'm trying to see like, does that work? No, I'm not really loving that. It might just be because like it's like too straight, but it's not loving that right now. Okay. I think that this does less damage, so we're gonna put that away for now. And stick to our calcite. I think like maybe like one block it might be fine to just like very lightly dotted might be fine. But like a lot definitely does not work the way I want it to. But that also means that we have this here. And this is the room, I guess. Just like one, two, three, four. Okay, just barely like not touching that, so that's fine. No one's ever gonna see this area, but doesn't mind. Doesn't hurt to waste a little bit of time doing this. All right, because we have here, here. Okay, that is good. And I thought all of these should be open, but yes, I was wrong. That's fine. But basically, like, what should happen is okay. So actually, one thing I'm kind of afraid of. I want to see if this still works. Can we do this? Yeah, we can. I'm afraid that if I had it the other way, they might just be able to like walk straight across. which is fine, but okay, there we go. So hoping this works. So I spent so much time on this. If it doesn't, I'll be a little sad. Okay, this now works. Yeah, I think maybe just like dot it around a little bit, but not too much. And that's like, oops, it's not dotting around. And that'll be good. Just picking up our extra blocks. So much snow, but that is fine. Eh, still not loving it. I think I might need a different texture to like mix in. For now though, this should work. Now let's see. I think it's something like this. 'Cause we only need like two, really. And like this. Yeah. Not even two, probably even just like one right here. And then let's see. I'm trying to think about like how to design this, which is not the easiest thing for me. Mhm. Maybe some more of the diorite like this, except for maybe we try to gradient paint a little bit more. I always use the wrong button. Yeah, do we go? Let's transform with this and then put this away and sort. Of a sorted inventory. They should add a sort button to Minecraft like by default for like all inventories. Yeah, but like what I'm thinking is we start like this. Then we could like go up a little bit. Um, see, maybe like that. I'm trying, but I might need to use the bits. That can definitely go inside of the tree because like bamboo has logs now. I wonder if this is like too short for it to actually work. But then I'm also thinking like maybe, just maybe. Hey, do I not have any more logs? I should have a ton more logs. Wait, did I do something with my logs? Wait, did I put them all in here before I left? Yeah, I did. That's exactly what happened. To do that, and I think, yeah, framing it, like, definitely helps a lot. Yeah, that helps a ton. That's fine. We don't have access, though, to the ooh, actually, I just thought about something. We could use, like, one of the things that we just learned about right now. Let's see, we're gonna need 2. 2, and then we should be able to, go into here, copycat ghost block, and then use these. That is so trippy. That is so trippy, but I like it a lot. Um, and instead, actually, instead of doing the ghost blocks here, we'll do it here. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't block people from like going in, and then we still have access here. Oh, that is it's like I feel like in the spirit of Minecraft, it's a bit cheaty, but it works. It works so well. Now we kind of have to do something about this floor, which we could leave just like cobblestone or something, but I think that we're probably gonna want to do something a little bit better. I said something about the floor, but I'm wondering something. We can still jump up here, but would a mob be able to jump up here? I don't know. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use like maybe a dark block to accent it. I thought I had deep slate tiles. I wonder, smooth basalt? No, that I can't go in there. Sadly. Yeah, we do have deep slate tiles, and we could just go in here and manufacture some of these. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more. Not a lot more, but a bit more. Oops. That happened. Luckily, like once like they're in there, we shouldn't be able to fall out. Yeah. But we can't jump up there. And that also means that they likely can't jump up there. Um See, one thing I wouldn't mind doing is putting a like, block here to like cap it off, but like that might stop the pathfinding. We actually do want them to be able to pathfind here. So we're gonna have to test this out. But before we test this out, we wanted our own pressure plate that we could step on to activate the redstone lamp. More work. And oh wait, we already had. And we didn't even need to go over here. Yeah, we can actually just move this very quickly because it's a bit in the way. I'm trying to think about like how I want to design this. I might close off this wall a bit now that we know more about what we're doing, and like lean a lot more into like a lab like kind of look. Okay, what do we want? What did we want? I forgot. Ooh, pressure plate. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where we're gonna be like putting it, and we also still don't have the floor color. But if we put it here, that should be fine, right? Then we can go down here and grab the redstone signal. Sadly, we won't be able to see it too easily, but we'll know it's there. Okay, one of the things that we're going to be careful about is the spawn radius of said spawner. Right here, here. Because it might still be able to spawn in like baby zombies. So we might need to go up here and put some powdered snow. Now that I think about it, not powdered snow, but put some layers. Okay, and now we should be able to double check. Be this block. Does that not work? I understand that this might be too far, and that's possible. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, that should be enough. Well, actually, we don't want this anyways. We actually want it to be on by default. Yeah, and then like when we step on this, it turns on. Yeah, perfect. Now we can go back here. Try not to fall through. Cover this because there's no reason that needs to be open. There we go. And that's about it, really. Like, other than like trying to design this, we still need to like set up like the brewing, but we can do that in a moment. So with that, I'm gonna be like right back. Okay, I'm back, but probably gonna be silent like while I need a quick snack. I realized I could just fall through. Okay, but if it works well, should be able to do this. And the question is it dark enough? It might not be. Okay, this might actually be a time when we could try to use that copycat block again. Sadly, it seems that light is still making its way through. Fear not, young one. This might actually be a bit of a boon for us. We can reduce the length that the redstone has to travel and be further away from the snow, which I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. It would be placing a torch down. Yeah, there we go. Now next, we can do this. See, another thing that we have to be careful about. That could have been dangerous. So we're like right on the edge of that. Can put this here. Redstone dust. And you can see that we actually save one piece of redstone dust, which is nice. Pick this up and place it here. Take our blocks that we're going to be using to like place and not worry about things here. In the hope now if I did this correctly, is the light should not be able to like completely go around and we should be fine. I just don't know if it's possible for it to spawn like here. Okay, there's like one last thing I think we could do. We block this off just for a test. Okay, perfect. Okay, so the light level was still too much. So we can do this. Let's see. Perfect. I don't like that they can jump, but that should be fine. Once we're down here, they should be safe and they shouldn't do anything. Yeah. So that means I'm going to let you stay right there. And I'm going to work on one last thing, is what I thought I'd be saying like a while ago. I mean, this would also make it like a little bit more usable. So it's not the worst thing, but I wish I didn't have to do this. Especially since I think we only have two slime balls. Yeah. It's like on us right now. Let's put this away for now. Let's put that away for now. Let's put that away. I don't know if we're gonna have a million deep slate tiles, so I'm gonna leave that here in like the overflow. I'm gonna put one of these in here. Um, okay. Now that my inventory is clear, I could think I only need one of these. I have the iron already, and now I need some logs. And if I remember correctly, it's like this. Yep. And so we just need to make another one. Redstone down here, here, and then we're good. And then now we should be able to take our sticky slime balls, make sticky pistons. And if anybody's watching, you might be able to tell like what we're doing already. Not gonna lie, a little annoying. But like once we have this like done, we shouldn't need to do this like too often. Like I say too often, but like we should almost never have to do this again. There we go. We can just go down here, go through our access tunnel. And one thing you'll see is we have access to this right here. And I'm trying to think about the best way to do this. Because we can go right here, because there's like both of them here. Redstone? Yes, we have some redstone on us. Put a piece of redstone dust there. Like we could theoretically give ourselves like a little bit more space because it is a little claustrophobic in here. That's fine. That's fine. Um, put that in here, just lighting up as much as we can. Now, like, let's say we went to here. I'm just going to do this for now. That way I can get an idea of what we're doing. Here. Yeah, like that. And then that, ooh, I was gonna say that should be fine, but we actually need another torch to invert this one last time. Okay, now, hmm, interesting. I mean, it still works. It's a little bit slower than I wanted. I kind of wanted them to just like be ready for us, like whenever like we need, but hey, it works. We have them in here, and I'm not upset. I'm not super upset. Like it could be better. It could definitely be better, but I think like one thing that I might think about is maybe putting like a water stream, um, so that way they just like flow up here. But as you can see, it works. Um, Another thing I could even try to do is even like here, put that there, and then like we'll be back like later to like fix that. But we have the blaze rod here. We have cobblestone, yes. Like I think I remember how to make this. There we go. Actually, I think I'm gonna want to make more, but for now, we're fine. I think we only need like a 3 block entrance. I want to do more, but for now, this is fine. And we can probably bring this out like one, so that way this looks a bit better. Um, okay, I actually really want to start the brewing process. So like one of the things that I wanted to do, no idea what this is gonna look like. And that's like what scares me a bit. 1, 2, 3, here, there. Let's see. Weakness. Does it tell you how to do it? Fermented spider eye with just a water bottle. And we need brown mushroom, spider eye, and sugar. Oh, how fun. Brown mushroom, spider eye, and sugar. We have the sugar. Yeah, we have sugar. Or I thought we did. We should have sugar. Valuables. Extra building blocks that I don't need to have on my person at this moment. And I could care less to like actually organize properly. It's like what that chest is. Sort this one more time. I think we have some smooth basalt in here. Yes, we do. Okay, we're almost there. Let's go check up on our. Oh wait, we don't even need nether wart. What am I thinking? I wonder if we could do potion of strength and then the fermented spider eye to get a potion of weakness, because like I think the fermented spider eye is supposed to be like the antonym per se, like of the potion of strength, because like a or like it like basically negates potions. If you have strength, you know the opposite of strength is weakness, but we still need fermented spider eyes, which we have a spider eye here. We have no sugar cane. I am 90% sure that we have sugar cane somewhere. The brown mushroom is the one I'm actually afraid of. So nice seeing them in there. Take that. Nope, none in here. Still no children villagers, so that's a thing. I do just like cheat across like the way quite a bit. Can't wait for my okay, yeah, there we go. Let's just do ourselves a favor right now and plant a bit extra. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we can bone meal these, so it's not even um that hard to get a ton more. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Like 20. More than we'll ever need. Okay, brown mushroom. I do not see any. Let's move some of the organic stuff into our chest up there while we have the time. Not while we have the time, like what? We have like the wherewithal, like, or the motivation to do that. I guarantee that motivation might not last forever. Yeah, we still have a couple more stuff. We got most of it. I do like these wildflowers, like the yeah, just wildflowers. They're nice. I can't wait to like not fix this, but like update it. I have some ideas, though it might be like a little difficult to pull off currently. Okay, food, or this can all go in there except for that. And the sugarcane, that's something I need. And then this can go with like the woods and whatnot, and then sort. I love the sort button. It is so nice. I also wonder if they use like quick sort or like what algorithm they use for this, but I don't. I could care less if it works. I'm pretty sure they chose something that was like relatively performant. Um, okay, brown mushrooms. Where is? I have an idea about the easiest place to get where to get that is. We could go into another, but I'm gonna choose. Let's go on another small adventure because we are so close, so close. And then like once we like have cured like the first couple ones, we can start like uh doing some tree farm stuff to get the sticks and like doing some trading, and then we'll be good. I'm just checking to see who's online still. Let me make sure that I hydrate a bit. What is that? Looks interesting. I heard that you can, farm mushrooms on Podzol. I'm not sure how true that is. The other thing is I don't think we're gonna need that much, so it's gonna be fine. I'm really thinking about, like, a large, like, log cabin type vibe for, not like a ski lodge maybe for the villager trading hall. I don't have a design, like, just yet, but I think, like, that could be cool. Okay, Tilly's still online. I think she'll, help us out with, the darkness, hopefully. Oh, I love the firefly bushes. Okay, I don't know who dropped all of these brown mushrooms, but hey, if you don't need it, like I'll help myself. Like 43 brown mushrooms. Jeez, like, yo, just see. Again, like more than we'll ever need. Ooh, I like this deer. Let's see where the world border is now. I doubt that. Yeah, I think it's still like only 16 blocks expanded. I'm like, should I get sand? About now, I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't want to like ruin it for other people. Why are you out here? I'm also trying to think because like we have those invisible blocks. I think I could use them. Yeah, I think I could use them. I'm trying to think of, like, how to because I'm like, 'cause I kinda wanna have the villagers be, like, in a way, like, not, like, cramped up and, like, somewhat in the open. I mean, like, those invisible blocks might be useful to keep them from, like, moving around too much. Like, their movement is still restricted, but at least it doesn't look like a jail or something. Yeah, we need gunpowder also to make them splash it potions. And we're also gonna need some actually, wait, we could leave them. No, we're gonna need somewhere to put them while, like, after we've cured them. I do wanna get feather fallen, though, like, I'm gonna cure them, and I'm gonna get feather fallen. That is plan numero uno. Okay, that's good. Can I do this? Just do, like, 2 for now. I do this. Yep, shapeless potion or shapeless crafting. Gotta love it. And then we have like 4 gunpowder, which is more than what we need like for our small testing. For now, we're just gonna use this wall here. And like let's say that we get like 5 just like to temporarily. Oh, and no, I wanted to make the I need to get emeralds, so yeah, like probably like I was saying 5. I might be a liar. Like let's do like 9 or something for now. I'm thinking like 5 at the very least like 5 Fletchers, and then we could worry about like other professions like later on. We have so much leaf litter. Can we put this on stone? Oh, we can. That might be nice to do some carpeting or something like if we were to wait. Yeah, you have to look like that and then do that. And that works. But we don't really need leaf litter right at this moment. We're gonna put these down here. I'm gonna put the glowstone in the special chest because it feels special to me. um, okay, what were we doing? And we need trapdoors. This is mostly like while we wait or like while we're in the process of doing things. Okay, they despawn. It's expected. I mean, this is an easy recipe, so we're just gonna do that. We're gonna make like 3 more. 2, 3. Uh, yeah. Fact that like he spawns in like almost immediately is such a good thing. Okay, but the other thing I want to test, which I guess at some point we're gonna need like some type of water source here. So let's just there's some type of water source up here, so we don't have to keep on traveling down. So it might just be good to do that now. If this makes our life easier, it might be worth it to do it now. Like, don't waste time, just get it done. There we go. And then now we should be able to bring water back up with us. Like Prometheus bring fire to man. Of course, I liken myself to a modern day Prometheus. Tis fine. He's still there. Nice. But what I wanted to do was close this up. Yep. And they spawn another one almost immediately, which is like fantastic. Say fantastic, I mean more like phenomenal. Actually, that works better than I thought it would. Let's see. There is a small chance I know what's wrong, and I'm hoping that it is an easy fix. I think that there might not be enough like room for them to spawn above. 'Cause I don't think I've ever seen them not here. Still worried about one of the children like going into here, but I don't think I've ever seen them spawn in the water directly, so they might just need a space like above the water. Oh no, spawned over there. Okay, that's fine. We can. That's an error that we can mitigate. Sorry, but you are somewhere where you should not be. Afraid of the children spawning, so we're gonna block that off. And now we should be good. Okay, yeah, perfect. And now that should open up. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, now we need the golden apples, which we don't have a ton of. Um, but one of the things I wanted to see was if we do that. Okay, yeah, it does hit 3 of them. And they shouldn't keep their profession, so that should be all right. Okay. That's just gonna take a moment for them to cure, but okay. Yeah, this is so good. This is like so good. You don't know how happy I am to have this like working as well as it does now. Like I thought about adding the water before, but I was like, that might not work too well. But we had some problems. We solved those problems, and now we don't have those problems anymore. Okay, let's go make some fletching tables because I said I wanted 5, right? We don't even have that much wood right now. Um, grab this. I feel like I put wood in here again. Yeah, I did. Do we have? Okay, we have some. I feel like only enough for 4, so we might have to make do with 4 for now if we don't have any extra. 3, 4. Oh, hello, goats. And one thing that we could do just to make it like a little bit nicer, and now we're gonna do this. It's gonna protect them more just in case somebody comes in. Okay, we have that. Um, here's hoping that they don't like they're not annoying. And who needs a villager breeder anyways? Yeah, I guess like now we're just waiting for them to turn. I guess we could work on the floor, but I have no idea what to do with it. We could work on these walls definitely. Let's see. I was thinking about like having this be like inset just to give it like a bit of not structure but like depth and like not have it just be like a flat wall. And we're still probably gonna have something like this, so that way we could see it from the outside, but like from the inside, we can tear down these walls. If we get this guy with an empty hand and then say, this is now your new home, that's not your job block. I forgot that was a job block. Okay, you get to stay here. Annoying. I am apologies. I couldn't save him. You guys saw nothing, right? Okay. Now that we have that settled, uh yeah, no one saw anything. Okay, I don't want to use this wood because it's actually like kind of useful, or like we're actually using it to build. So I'm gonna plant one of these like 2 tall trees and like bone meal it, and then we can get started with like the actual like build, or not the build, like the actual like interior and like trying to make it look like somewhat nice. I don't know where to put the wool. I don't know where I got it. Like I knew I had like some wool somewhere, but yeah, we'll put that away. We will put the redstone away. 'Cause I think that we're done with the redstone. We're also probably done with the sugar. Um, okay, let's see. We have that. We need dirt actually because I don't want to turn to podzol. I'm actually gonna do it like pretty high up. Need 4 and only the amount that we need. Like we could do it like right here, and it should be fine. Just as long as there's like no snow layers near it. More, what's it called? Powdered snow. I really want to just like go through and replace like all the powdered snow. I think this should be enough to like get us started. There's no snow layers next to it, right? Let's try somewhere else, I guess, that like there's like no way for there to be anything next to it. This has snow layers next to it. That's definitely the case. Okay, I don't know why it didn't work before, but we have it working now. I could really use a magnet though. Spruce is like one of my favorite woods just because of how much it gives you each time that you mine one. And having a tree chopping mod helps even more. And it also gives you a ton of saplings, which is nice in its own right. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen something like that before. For now, I think I'm fine with the amount of wood I have. And we can start turning into sticks and doing stick trade stuff. This is one of the few times I really wish I had already had create like ready. Because then this would be a lot faster. I don't like you. He probably doesn't like me either, but it's fine. Backpack, let's put this away. Let's put that away. Let's put the gunpowder away and the glowstone essence. We're gonna need it in a bit, but not immediately. I would much rather have some space to. Well, okay. I don't know what I did to you, but okay. It actually scared me. I thought it was like a mob. Like, well, I say a mob, like an actual mob. That was it. That was. Are you gonna try again? Maybe he just doesn't like me trading with him. Okay, and if this works the way that we had it before, we should just step here, then stand up. Oh my gosh, perfect. stand here. Almost every single time. Like, what more could you wish for? Let's go get like another golden apple very quickly. See, let's do 3 more. I don't know if we have enough. No, yeah, 4 more. I don't know if we have enough. We have enough gold. I was like, getting ready to say, I don't know if we have enough gold for all of them, but should be fine. Let's actually wait. Yep, there we go. And we can use the map to actually tell like when it spawned another one in, which is delectable. Like, I don't know how to describe it. This is like one of the best feelings uh ever. Okay, yeah, I made 6 on purpose. Come on. And it should be just enough to get all 3 of them hit. And we could even like do some more. Like, why are we waiting? And yeah, he should see us. Spawn another one. Oh, come on. Should see us and try to walk over. Let's see, is there another one spawn? Yep, there we go. And yeah, this is so much easier than normal villager curing. Like, of course, we're not able to like we could try to like send them through like multiple times, but I think for now this is more than easy enough. And I realized I probably should have only done 6 cells because like that 7th cell will almost likely never get used. But we could always just like save it for like maybe overflow, like if for whatever reason we need like just 1 extra. So happy, and so happy. Okay, once these guys cure, we'll be good. Ooh, you want to trade with me already? You're a good person. Or let's go here. See, now the thing I really want to do is I want to automate the stick making process. Because that'll make it so much easier. And we might even be able to get like a good bow from this. Ooh, we could likely, oh, we could get a lot of string. String might be a very decent and like profitable trade instead of just sticks. I think that we could do, oh, we could do like everything, like string, flint, and sticks, and like automate all of that, which will come in like super handy. The one thing that would be like amazing is if we could somehow tell whenever they're like done. I don't think we have enough rotten flesh. Like we have like 18 on us, and we've been using it for leather, so we can't like really trade it. But he's an extra guy, I guess, that we can get like later. Already 37 emeralds. Oh, nice. I might actually re-roll a new mending villager after we get some of the first trades that we want. 64 is super nice. Let's put that away for now. What was I trying to go for? I think I was checking to see how much string I had. 16. It's not at the point that I really want to start trying to trade for it. I mean, this 34 might help. Yeah, it was like an extra 4. So yeah, we might want to automate that process soon. Yeah. Okay, I also like this a little bit more also. Ooh. Oh no, that's just the one that we already have. I thought I saw the goat moving and it was the goat. Yeah, just let him choose the block that he wants, and then we could just trade with him. Probably gonna get a lot more, so we could just do that. Yeah. And now we kind of like just need to get a whole bunch of wood and like a whole bunch of like sticks and oh, power 3. I wonder. Because the bows I don't think have been getting any abilities. Oh, that's what we wanted. Okay. So we might take a short detour. A short detour. We want feather falling. Feather falling, yes. But after feather falling, we try to get um a max level weaponsmith. Okay, and if you don't go for this one, I will be upset at you. Yep, I'm happy that you listened. Yeah, this is like the boring stuff, like the stuff that you really want to automate with create if you can. Okay, but that's fine. Let's take a short break. Do a little bit more clearing up here. And we have that. It's fine. I am trying to think. You don't want to grab some calcite and some diorite. Do that. Do that. And do that. Still mostly calcite, but I do like the mix. I like this a lot. This one isn't bad. There's only like one piece, but that's fine. Yeah, I really like this entrance. And then like whatever we do with the stairs, I think will make it look a lot better. Just don't know what to do with the floor. The floor, it's moving. Okay, there we go. And then we could just keep on trading with these guys, it seems like. this room is like almost like ready. There's like the ceiling and then there's the floor. And then like of course like finishing it off and whatnot. But wait, can I see something? Yes, okay. I was like kind of afraid I wouldn't be able to move this after I'd placed it, but I'm happy to know that I can. Because I did not want to lose the blaze pattern that we already put in there. Okay, I think I'm gonna follow the same thing I did over there. Just to make it like match. And not everything always has to match, but I do think it's a little bit more cohesive when you can do that. Think that this right here should be, uh, yeah, there we go. Ooh, no, I was wrong. I messed up. I do think that this wall should likely be like this, but I think it was like this. Yeah, you can't see that, but it's fine. We're gonna waste a lock or two. I think one thing we could do is like go here and then like to try to like uh blend the rest of the room in. Because this goes to that level, so there's a chance that it goes there. Okay, cool. That looks good. See, what would really be the coup de grace on this? Make the roof purple. I think we might try to do that. It's gonna be a lot of work, but we might try to do that. Okay, we have that. That. I think that's fine. I know some people don't like block vomit, but do it mainly so it breaks up like the texture a little bit and it gives you something to like look at rather than like the same like repeated texture. Your eyes like don't necessarily have to focus on any like one spot. Think that that might not work. That's fine. Okay, that works. This room like looks really good so far. The only thing I really want to do, or the one I'm still thinking like maybe I could put like the wood like right over there, or maybe at the top I could use like stairs, like just knock it down, like knock it back like one like this. I forget how good excavator is. I think we need grindstone for the weaponsmith. This is making it look worse for now. Okay, I thought I summoned another one. Okay, there we go. That works perfectly for the moment. We do need to fill that in because I want to use stairs to kind of give like a trim and maybe instead of even like one more with some like purple blocks. Let's put that away. I think that I don't need that anymore. That is a tall tree. That is a tall tree. Oh, it must have snowed and I didn't realize it. I meant to put another potion, like quote unquote, on the pot. Tis fine, tis fine. There we go, and we should be able to make some more. What to do for the floor though? I almost like the idea of potentially like wood, but I'm not 100% sure. Or like I mentioned doing the amethyst blocks. This needs to go over here because I will accidentally hurt one of them and be super upset at myself. Luckily, I can't wax them. Okay, let's just like put this in here because we don't need all of it on us all at once. Yeah, we should be good to make the last batch. Sorry if this is a bit boring. Not what I really want to do, but I want to get to the point where we can get some of the other stuff. We could even probably like automate the feathers, but I don't think we need to do that. That's not a high priority. Like the other stuff is like relatively easy enough that we can do it, and that's why it's like, oh, why am I doing that? It's just like, oh, we have time to do it. Okay. I thought one of you would want to trade with me again. See, I'm happy it was you. You're one of my favorites. Okay. Let us. Oh, interesting. Oh, I must have basically wow, why can't I think of the word? I must have like delinked him from his job block when I picked it up. And we're gonna need this. And we're sworn that we had some bookshelves somewhere. Oh, we already have the job block. We're just gonna, you know, make another one. And then I think we need just stone, right? And like this is like one of like my most hated. No? Oh, we needed wood, of course. It's one of those recipes I always like. I almost only ever make like once in a world, and so I almost always forget it. Please avert your eyes, guys. This is the second time he's done this to me. I was trying to leave you be. If you don't want it, I was hoping that those didn't count. I'll take that. Lure 3 for 5. Cubicle for 1. Oh, we might be in business for like some really cheap silk touch. Yo, silk touch is, and even at 5, even if it got more expensive, we'll take this, lock in the trade. Because we need silk touch. And then we could always get like a ton more books this way. See what else he has. You never know. Maybe feather falling. No, not the worst outcome. I like the Blaze Walker. I actually kind of want the Blaze Walker, but feather falling comes first. Or sharpness. Hiker is such a goaded enchant too. Section 3. Crosswalker is nice. Infinity, efficiency, holding. Excavator 3. And nice. Respiration. She did kind of want respiration, but it's another. That's actually not a better mending trade than we had. It's like 38 normally, and then like the other one we had is like 26 normally. I saw the feather falling too. I was tempted. Power 5 is so good, but we don't. Like, I'm not looting 3. I want that so bad. Okay, we already have Silk Touch. Feather Falling 4, come on. Infinity? Dual Leap is good. Death Strider. Looting 2. Raider 5. Dual Leap. Fire Aspect. Dual Leap. Sniper. That's the problem with adding more enchantments. It just makes the ones that you want that much rarer. We don't want this chat. We can get better. So the projectile protection, I was like, I was tempted because we are gonna probably. Nope. Almost messed up. Like if we get like a trade that we don't want, it's fine. Unbreaking for 11 emeralds. Okay, no, stick to it because like this is the last thing I want to do on stream. Feather Falling 3. Okay, we're getting closer. Fortune 3. Soak Touch. Impaling. Infinity. Come on. Imagine doing this without villager rerolls. I probably couldn't. I probably would. Mystic Mind, Infinity, Sniper, Loyalty, Loyalty, Stasis, Look of the Sea, Curse of Binding, Death Strider, Aqua Affinity, Impaling, Hiker, Bane of Anthropods, Looting, Riptide, Toxic Strike, Capacity, Fire Protection would be so goaded for going to Nether, but no. We have one thing we want. I saw Feather Falling 1. Oh, we might want to get Moonwalker at some point. Yeah, this is getting to be like a little annoying. Feather Falling 2. We've come so far. I don't want to. Ooh, that Soulbound would have been nice. Feather Falling. Please. Please. See, that's all we want. Just a little bit of Feather Falling. Respiration 2. I saw the 4 and I was just like, I think I'm gonna go for 3 if we get it again. That power 5 was tempting. I don't even know if I'm starting to doubt that Feather Falling exists or Feather Falling 4 exists. Oh my gosh. I think we take this. It was like too good not to take, I think. Okay, with that being said, it's so cheap that we're just gonna even on like broken arm or almost broken armor. Okay, that's cool. Do we have a pickaxe? That already has Fortune 3 on it, so we're gonna need to find a pickaxe for that. Um, guess the next things that we could do, because I don't want to. You guys have to be ready to trade again. Yeah, one thing I wanted to do was block this off so that way I can um try to get these guys to work. Let's see. Did you delink? You're saying that's your job block, but I don't think it is. What are you? Weaponsmith? That's what we wanted to see. I don't want to buy your sword. So we're gonna give you coal. No, just iron? I can do that. We have a little bit of extra iron that we can spare. Just trying to get him to master to get the reroll. Don't want to waste too much iron though. I'd much rather sell coal and like buy whatever else. I need flint. Might be worth it to do this one instead. 'Cause, yeah, that's giving more. Not great, but we could start. I did not think that you'd run out that quickly. I was just about to say we can give people diamond axes. Yeah, we have enough diamonds to waste a few. We could expand the border by a few more blocks, but yeah. Okay, come on. Wait a moment. I need to look something up because I thought it was gonna be like a guaranteed trade or something, but it seems like it might not be. And I need to know before I try to go through this process again. It's supposed to be a tier 4, which was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and we didn't get it. That might be a problem for another day. For now, we have villagers, and that's like about as much as like we really need to expect. Okay, these guys should be good, and you're the only problem. Let me try one thing before. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna need to do this like at a different point. Okay, let's see. Can I make another weaponsmith and try again? There's a perfectly good job block over there. You can do it. I would like to heal you, but I'm afraid that you would be a pain. Okay, let me try doing something very quickly. Don't know why that block. Okay, finally. I don't like that I have to buy axes from you, but hey, if that's what it takes. Oh, wait, these are actually basically automatically rerolled. For one iron, I don't mind that all too much. Not one iron, one emerald. Okay, I think I can do this now. Not my favorite purchase, but we'll do it if we have to. Okay, finally, yes. Let's see. I think the issue is that this is not like fully repaired. Let's try something that is like dull, common, hasteful. Oh, can you only re-roll it a certain number of times? Okay. Yo, chat, we're about to try something fun. We're about to try something fun. I think I know how to re-roll it. This is gonna be a bit annoying to do, but if I'm correct, it should be doable. Yeah, you guys are not helpful at all. So you're gonna go bye bye pretty soon. And by bye bye, I just mean I'm gonna move them. Okay, we can put our diamonds back away. Like, don't want to waste any more diamonds if I don't have to. Our iron also. But the idea is we take this sword, we give it mending effectively. Repair it. Wait, think about it. I might actually have an easier way to repair this for now. That could be cool. Okay, we want epic at least. If we don't like, if we see maybe like something decent, like and like the reroll works, that's fine. We'll go for it. Otherwise, we'll just like try to go for epic. I think this will work. I thought my potions of experience potions were down here. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, definitely want to automate the string. Think that that will be nice. String and flint. Put that away. There we go. Oh, I'm so afraid. Okay, that worked. Okay, that worked. Now we can go here, take that off, go here. If I'm correct, yes. Okay, but this is already extended, right? Like, oh, this is berserk now. I might be okay with that, but we could do better. Okay, we don't want that. I don't think that did anything. Okay, it seems, if I'm correct, that it will let you go unlimited until you get to, I think, either a certain number of rerolls or a really good effect. Like right now, I have no effect on it. No effect. No effect. No effect. Negative 10 damage. Negative 10 damage. Wait. I don't know if it's just like broken with these. Oops. I was using the anvil too much. Okay, let's try this. Was it 50? Oh, it's 60, and you're not ready to sell me another one. Okay, we hold on to this for a moment. I think that berserk would have been really nice to keep, but we'll see what happens. Um, that being said, though, I don't want to just like wait for this guy to be ready to trade. So I'm gonna end stream and say, wherever you are, good morning, good evening, and good night. If I don't catch you in the next one, I hope you do all right. See you later.